instrumental or experimental or whatever you're rocking, hashtags and did it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hey! What's up, everybody? What is up? My name is Thomas Christ, and you're watching You Rock. Are you ready for a few hours of some rockin' music? The most rockin' music that all you guys send in. We got a great show lined up for you tonight. A bit of a shorter show than usual, but that happens once in a while, I guess. Let's say hello to folks in the chat. Who do we got here? We got GoreTeam85. What is up, GoreTeam? Good to see you. Hoy, hoy. We got our one of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk, in the chat. What's up, Folkpunk? How you doing? We've got Tremor Bear in the house. We've got Crow Des Alexander. What is going on? We're going to talk about that in a minute. Spilling the tea, yeah. Oh, shut up. Oh, man. Hello to Red Bricks. Welcome so much. We're very happy to have you here with us. Metalhead Hippie sent you over here. Well, that's awesome. Boom. Glad to have you with us, man. Stephen Ewart is here in the house. What's going on, Stephen? Hope you are well as can be. Hello, Kubrick Lover 1972. Did I say hello to Semtex Cow? I think I did. Can't remember. Falcro, what is up, Falcro? Good to see you, man. Let's see, Amelia 13, my lovely wife from downstairs in Lurkland. We got Unshackled Spirit. What's up, Sal? Let's see, Tremor Bear. Did I get you? Did I get you, Bear? I hope I did. Joe and Barry Glenn here with us. Let's see, Dynamite Throw is here. What's up, Dynamite? Uh-oh. Oh. All right, our audio should be better. I was recording vocals the other day, and I keep forgetting that this stupid thing, if it's in multi-track mode, it's going to be on only one side. Yeah, that's why. That's why, Falcro. We fixed it. We fixed it. See, I was recording music. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. What? Rebel Rocker? Is Rebel Rocker here? Hey, Rebel Rocker, good to see you. Let's see. Both ears. That's better. Better in stereo. We like stereo. Hello, Kubrick Lover. I think I got you already. Hello to everybody here. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you bearing with me with the technical difficulties. Maybe one day there'll be a firmware update for this thing, and I won't have to worry about whether it's in multi-track or stereo mode. Living in stereo. All right. Cool. Welcome everybody. Great to have you all here with us. Got a couple housekeeping things I need to address before we get on. So submissions were down this week. I don't know why, but I have a theory. The form, which is found at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, where you can submit your song to for an upcoming show. If you had the form, it does redirect to a Google form. If you had the Google form, the direct link to it, if you had that like saved or something, delete that. Go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, and you'll be redirected to the correct form. Because if you had the direct link to the form saved, I changed the form on the back end. So make sure you've got the latest form. So that may be the issue. I don't know. I wouldn't think a whole bunch of people had the Google form saved, but maybe they did. I really don't know. So if you did have that, make sure you go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, and you can update that. But there is another option that you have available, and as our moderator Folkpunk alluded to, we got the the Thomas Christ official website, Thomas Christ Online. You can find it at thomaschrist.net, and there is a direct link there. You can actually click. I can't do it here because it'll show private email addresses and stuff, but if you go to URock submissions, or you can come down here to the submission form, it's actually embedded in the page. So you don't even have to go to the actual Google form. It's embedded in the page. It seems to not work as well on mobile. So on mobile, you might actually want to go to bit.ly/URock submit. But there we go. We got a nice little web page there. How cool is that? You got links to the Bandcamp. You can listen to stuff on Bandcamp. You got some music videos. You got Thomas Christ Live. All the stuff is right there. And there's a lot more to come. I appreciate that, Gortium. This is all the work of about 3 or 4 hours last night. So there's gonna be a lot more stuff on this website. So a lot more to come. But bookmark that, thomaschrist.net. And so there's another way that you can stay up to date with what's going on in the world of Thomas Christ. So very, very awesome. I'm glad to finally have that. seems like I've wanted to do it forever, and I finally just took the plunge. And this is thanks to the folks who support the channel, the patrons, the folks who give super chats and super stickers and so forth. So thank you all for that. And very, very awesome. Hello, Scarry Garcia. Never had a problem with submission. That's great to hear. we like to hear that. That's the way things are supposed to work. All right. Well, we're gonna get cracking here on this show. I also want to mention before we get into things too, because I do mention this stuff at the end, but some, not everybody can stay for the whole show, and I understand that. Thomas Christ Live this weekend is going to be 2 hours later. So Pete Johns and I are switching places because he's got someplace he's got to be. So we're doing a late show with TC. So it'll be a special late edition of Thomas Christ Live. 2 hours later, we'll be starting at 9 p.m. Eastern time, where the happy hour usually is, and he'll be in my spot at 6 p.m. Eastern time, or 7 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you're aware of that as well. Hello, Roadies Jam Cave. What's going on? Thank you all so very much. Appreciate it. Let's get into this music. And we've got a bunch of new artists that we're going to be starting off with. In fact, I've broken it into 2 rock blocks because there's 4. And doing 3 and then 1 seemed weird, so we're just going to do 2 and 2. So our first block of new artists. Hello, Scotty Baby. Welcome. Great to have you here with us. So our first block of new artists is it's going to be Funny Dumplings and Friends, which I don't actually know I'm not sure this is actually a new artist. This might be involve Counterfeit Self. I'm not sure, so I just put it in there. And then we have No Name Yet with Prey. So I'm going to tell you about these 2 tracks here before we dig into them, and let you know what the artist would like you to know about these tracks. They submit these nice descriptions for us. So here we go. So this funny Dumplings and Friends with We're Not Going Back. And this description says here, after the presidential debate, this song wrote itself for Washboard, Floyd, and Bebot. Upon driving across the state to record another song for someone else, we recorded this with Counterfeit Self and Doc Brown. So this does include one of our solid gold rockers, Counterfeit Self, and Doc Brown would like to. We would like everyone to do their own cover and add lyrics up to date. So there you go. You can do your own cover of this one if you want. And then we're going to go to No Name Yet with Prey, and I'll tell you here about this track. And this is what we know. I'm a multi-instrumentalist, void of genre pronouns. All right, cool. So let's get into this and get things started here with We're Not Going Back by it's on the 3 Peanuts 1 Shell channel, but it's Funny Dumplings and Friends.
45's embarrassed because he lost to Harris. She made fun of his crowd's small size. Old man pushing 80 hates immigrants from Haiti. Opens his mouth and out comes big fat lies. Oh, we're not going back. No, we're not going back. She put a Cheeto snack in her backpack. Oh, we're not going back. She was staring him down, looking like a baby clown. I thought you were a big, tough alpha man. First time they'd ever meet, had to walk all the way across the street just to shake his tiny, sweaty little hand. No, we're not going back. Oh, we're not going back.
No, we're not going back.
Even said that she ain't black.
He must be whack.
Oh, we're not going back.
No, we're not going back.
No, we're not going back.
No, we're not going back.
Number 47 is gonna be a woman. Oh, that's a fact. 'Cause we're not going back. Oh, we're not going back. We are not going to be going back.
That's pretty good, eh?
All right, there we go. Two amazing new artists to kick us off here in the first block of new artists that we have. So we had the Funny Dumplings and Friends with We're Not Going Back. Man, I love that one. That was great stuff. Really dug the kind of call and response aspect of it. Really dug the kind of bass, like that walking bass line that kind of almost reminded me a little bit of like a Happy Ron song in a way. But that was really cool. I will admit that the confidence concerns me a little bit because I do remember 2016, unfortunately. But I may have to file with the FEC for an in-kind contribution after playing that one. Hopefully not. But that was great stuff there by Funny Dumplings and Friends. Really dug it. And then that track there by No Name Yet. First of all, cool name. I like the name. But that epic reverse intro thing that was going on, you had a really, really strong beat in there. The production was like super, super crisp and super smooth. That was incredible work there by No Name Yet. So please go and use the links provided and go and do what I'm doing. I'm subscribing because I wasn't subscribed to both of these channels. Go and get subscribed. I know Counterfeit Self was involved with the first one. We're going to have another track, the premiere actually, from Counterfeit Self in just a little bit. So you'll have another opportunity to go and get subscribed to Counterfeit Self. But some really great new artists there to start us off. And we got another block of some amazing new artists. We're gonna start off with Deathly Yours, and the song is called Death of Me. And then we're going to go to Kip EZ, who I saw here in the chat with Sweetheart. So let me tell you about these two songs here. By the way, the form is now open. I finally remembered to open the form back up. So you can send your tracks in at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. And let's take a look and see here what we have in Deathly Yours. Death of Me. So says here, new track, artist from New Hampshire. So new track from an artist from New Hampshire. So we're all new. All right. And then we'll go to Kip EZ's track Sweetheart, and let's see what Kip EZ has here for us today. So Sweetheart is a lively dance tune that I recorded and produced at Genesee Studios in Northern California. It's dedicated to my little Shih Tzu and live everywhere that you listen to your music. Live everywhere that you listen to your music. Give it a spin. We're going to do exactly that. So let me get these two tracks up here for us, and we'll get started on the second block of new artists. It's always great to have plenty of new artists on the show. And all right, this is gonna be a problem today. For some reason I have a thing set up on here that these things aren't supposed to autoplay, and they're autoplaying, and I don't know why that's happening, but it's not good. Anyway, here we go. This is Deathly Yours with Death of Me. All right, there we go. That was our second new artist block tonight with Kip Easy and Deathly Yours. So with the Deathly Yours track, you know, you had a nice change up there. You almost got lulled into a false sense with the intro, which I love. I love that. And then boom, it just kind of hits you with the heavy guitars. Some great chunk to those guitars. There was a really nice change up though from the intro. The vocals were absolutely killer. A lot of diversity in those vocals too. You know, from screams to really great growls to really nice clean singing as well. And then you had a cool stereo effect to the guitars as well, which was really neat. So very good stuff there from Deathly Yours. Great to have Deathly Yours on the show. Heard them over on Pete's show on YML. I'm glad they made their way over here. And then followed it up with Kip Easy, Sweetheart. You had that strong, danceable beat to it, but still kind of a very like chill vibe to it. A great mix of organic instrumentation with those electronic, more dance-oriented drums. You had some really great singing on that one, and it was just a lovely kind of heartfelt song. Nice job with the video as well, and some really great music there from Kip Easy. So thank you to Deathly Yours, Kip Easy, the Funny Dumplings and Friends, no name yet. We had some great new artists here on the channel. Be sure you go and support these artists. Hit that subscribe button because so many artists are criminally undersubscribed, and it's up to us to do our part to get over there and support what these awesome people are doing. Hello to Georgia Echeverria. Great to have you here with us. All right. So we're going to get into our premieres now. And by the way, if you want to premiere your song on this very show, you can absolutely do that. You send it in through the form, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and just make sure that it is a unlisted video on YouTube. So that's got to be on YouTube. It's got to be unlisted, and it's got to not have been played anywhere else. Otherwise, yeah, it kind of wouldn't be a premiere. So yeah, so that's how that works. So we've got 5 artists here, I believe, who have done that. Yes, we got 5 artists who have done that. I do these individually, like we used to do for all the songs. So we're gonna start off with the track here from Dynamite Throw, who's got a premiere for us, Time of Arrival. Hello, Splinter. Welcome. Great to have you here. So let's find out directly from Dynamite Throw what we're about to experience. All right. So Dynamite Throw says, Time of Arrival. Hey, TC and Rockstars. I'm not really sure how to categorize this track. I originally wrote it on the bass and built it from there. Have had some fun in GarageBand with this one. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks for all the support. All right, so let's pop over here. Yeah, I do want to check something real quick and see why the heck stuff is playing when it's not supposed to. Okay, I think they changed that. I think they changed this thing that I have. All right, that's not good. That's not good. They changed the extension. Gotta love it. All right, let's get into this one. So this is Dynamite Throw, and the premiere of Time of Arrival. Let's check it out. So that was Dynamite Throw with Time of Arrival premiere. And man, what a job. What a job that Dynamite Throw did on that track. The guitars so crisp and so clear in that recording. Like the recording was just like as close to like perfection as you can get. You had such a great groove going on with the percussion and the bass. Kind of had a jam band kind of a feel to it, I thought. And some amazing visuals. It just kind of transported you to like you're just floating in space, like at the time of the Big Bang or something. It's very, very cool stuff from Dynamite Throw. And definitely 8-track machine. You recorded that on an 8-track. Oh my goodness. That's very cool. Very cool stuff from Dynamite Throw. Man, get over there, get subscribed to Dynamite Throw. Dynamite Throw is exploding on the scene. So you don't want to miss out. Get on over there and check it out. Hey, Danny Gable, welcome. Great to have you here with us. Welcome, Coldacre. Good to see you. I saw Gordon Lee Weaver is here with us. What's up? We got Brock in the house. Welcome everybody. Half on GarageBand, so half on the 8-track and then half on GarageBand. That's so cool. It's kind of a bit like a bit of an old school approach. I like it. So thank you very much. All right, up next we've got a premiere, Michael aka Zealand Band, and this one is called Sneaky Feeling. So let's see what old Michael's got cooking here tonight. He says, "Hi Tom, you can feel it sometimes, a sneaky feeling that someone hasn't come clean." Yeah. All right. Yeah, I get you. So let's head on over here. Michael aka Zealand. Get the Z's happening. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. So let me just explain real quick. I had an extension in the browser that stopped the videos from auto playing, and they've taken that feature out. It's actually what it did is it keeps everything at the same bit rate, so everything's like a 1080p. If it's available at 1080p, it also had a thing that paused the videos when you would open them. Well, they've taken that feature away, so now they're just playing when I open them, which is, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Drive me nuts all night, but we'll power through it. We'll soldier through it. Michael aka Zealand, premiere of Sneaky Feeling.
Where have we gone wrong? How did this suddenly appear? Why did we let this happen? Was it hunger or was it fear? I've got a sneaky feeling that you haven't come clean. You've talked a tall tale You've talked a tall tale about what you've heard, but not what you see.
All right, that was Michael, aka Zealand Band, with Sneaky Feeling, and what a gorgeous arrangement and production that was for Michael, aka Zealand. You know what he is able to do. It is magical. It is impressive, and it is phenomenal. Always some top quality stuff. Those gorgeous pianos in there. The luxurious kind of pad, like synth pads and stuff that underpin that, and then you've got some really thoughtful lyrics that you always get from Michael. He's one of the top lyricists around, and it's just some really impressive stuff from Michael, aka Zealand. We need more subscribers over on the Zealand channel, though, so let's all step up to the plate and let's get over there and let's get some more subscribers for Michael, aka Zealand. You can follow the links that are posted in the chat, or all the links will be available down in the description. These are premieres, so they're not there yet, but they will be as soon as I premiere all the songs. So and get over there to put them in. So there you go. Thank you very much once again, Michael, aka Zealand. Where is Michael tonight? Anyway, I hope he's doing all right. All right, let's go on to our next track, Scarry Garcia, and he's got a track for us called Expel that he's premiering here on the show, and let's take a look at this description from Scarry Garcia, and he tells us, always more in reverse, and this one's a different kind of trip, a little more straightforward, but all the goodness you expect. Just wrote this one and wanted to get it straight to you folks, so let's groove upon track 107, Expel. I love how Scarry Garcia refers to his tracks in terms of the number. That's when you know you're producing a lot of great tracks. And there we go again. All right. That's when you know you're producing a lot of great tracks. When you refer to them by number. So let's check this out for premiere. This is Expel by Scarry Garcia. That was Scarry Garcia with Expel. Scarry bringing the brass to the party this time in a big time way. That one, I don't know, the vibe of that almost reminded me of like Where It's At by Beck or something. It had a little bit of that kind of feel to it. But some really great brass stuff happening in that track. Great groove, of course, which you come to expect from Scarry Garcia. You got some amazing visuals and stuff to go along. He's a brilliant video editor, video producer. Filmora took out that "Oh my God" clip was posted before I knew it. Huh. Oh yeah, Phantom Agent too. Yeah. A little bit of that kind of feel, but distinctly Scarry Garcia. He's got his own unique kind of style, and it's super cool. It's super danceable. It's super funky. So get over there, get subscribed to Scarry Garcia if you're not already. What are you doing? I don't know. Seems like you should get that on your list of things to do post haste. So. Thank you very much, Scarry Garcia. Awesome premiere. Hello to Midnight Bandit. Welcome. Great to have you here with us. I got to check on something real quick because I think I may have found a quick solution to the issues I'm having. Let's see here. How quickly can I do this? Okay. All right. Let me make sure this thing is doing whatever it's supposed to do. Right. Okay. Maybe it's already... Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We'll find out. All right. Let's go to our next premiere. It comes to us from Stephen Ewart in Australia, and it's called 19th Street is the name of this track. And here's what we need to know. Hello to Joe Glenn, by the way. I see you've come into the chat. This is a track from my first EP recorded in 1994, 8-track ADAT. This is 8-track night tonight. I played bass, keyboards, and trombone. Well, we know, if you know Stephen Ewart at all, you know he's multi-talented. And so let's pop on over. Oh, I think that may have worked. All right. So this is 19th Street by Stephen Ewart. That was Stephen Ewart with the premiere of 19th Street by by Stephen. And yeah, this track, it's got all those, like, he's got a very, like, when he gets into the brass stuff, he's got a very Nolans kind of a sound. Like, you could just picture being, like, in the French Quarter or something, and just hearing this coming, from a band playing outside of a club or something, there on Bourbon Street. He's got that real kind of that kind of jazz sound, that southern jazz kind of sound to the especially with the horns. And I love the way he can really like make that horn. Was that is a trombone he used on that one. He can really make it like the great jazz musicians, and Stephen I would consider one of them. He can make that horn talk. It's like it's singing. It's like it's saying words without saying any words. It's a cool thing. And you can just tell he's got so much control over that. He's got a great groove going on with this one. Really cool drone footage as well. Sure, somewhere in the Queensland area of Australia where he's from. So, and always a beautiful part of the world there. So excellent work by Stephen Ewart. Get on over, get subscribed. What's he up to now? I think Folkpunk had it in here, over 12,102 videos. He is just continuing to rock it. He's got a brand new Loopy Pro video, it looks like. So get on over there and go subscribe, go check it out. Great stuff. Noosa Heads. I get such colorful names for places in Australia. I love it. So thank you, Stephen. That's awesome. All right, finally, we have, I think, kind of a more sober one here to close us out on the premieres today, which comes to us from Counterfeit Self, who we heard from as part of the very first track you heard here on the show. But this one is called For Linda, and I will let him tell you all about it here. And this is what he would like us to know. So, For Linda is a tribute to a photographer who sadly took her own life after an unbelievable few years being an award-winning photojournalist with one blind eye and the other partially blind. Wow. When her husband came to me asking for music for the memorial service, I wrote 4 to 5 segments, and this one spilled out quickly, fitting her personality. It is contemporary symphonic with a small twist at the end. All right. Well, very, very, very sorry to hear for your loss, and let's head on over and let's play this one. All right. So this is For Linda, Symphonic Tribute by Counterfeit Self. That was Counterfeit Self with a symphonic tribute for Linda. And yeah, one hell of a tribute, I have to say. That was fantastic from Counterfeit Self, and really beautiful piece there. Some amazing dynamics in that track, going from almost like whisper quiet to full kind of orchestra. You had this great, plucked violin. The chords and the lead violin was very mournful in tone. And I love the shifts in feel and vibe in that one. It owes a great debt of gratitude, I think, to some of the classical composers from the late 19th into the 20th century, probably. Just some really, really classy and really profound stuff from Counterfeit Self. And I liked even like adding in like the little details, like the shutter sound from the camera out there at the end. That's just amazing. Like I can't imagine that people weren't moved by that one, and rightly so. So please head over to Counterfeit Self band page. Still like just feloniously undersubscribed right now at the moment. And check out more music from Counterfeit Self. It is amazing work that he does, and he just doesn't seem to get the credit for it. Well, I give him all the credit in the world, though. His stuff is second to none, I will tell you that. So thank you very much to Counterfeit Self. Hello, Leela, the second half of our awesome mod team here, back from the dog walk, reporting for duty. That is great stuff. All right. So we're gonna get into our featured solid gold rocker. Yes. Thank you for reminding me, Folkpunk. Leela has just joined the ranks of the channel membership. So she's got channel membership. I went over there and got one. I can actually can I put that in? I think I can. Yeah. There. If you want to go and join Leela's channel, you can do that right there. So get the cool emojis over there. We got cool emojis here. You join this channel. I appreciate that too. All right. Awesome. So let's get into tracks from our featured solid gold rocker for today. And I got I kind of made my work was made a little bit easy today because it's Sal Caruso, who's our featured solid gold rocker today, actually sent in 2 tracks, and I usually pick a second track, but I just decided to go with the 2 that he sent in. I probably would have picked, if I picked one, I probably would have picked the one that we just heard last week. So go back and check out that one, the silent film thing. That was really cool. But we'll go with the 2 that he sent in. So we're gonna start off with Talking to Yourself, and let's see what Sal has here for us. All right. So I'm going to play these both back to back. So Talking to Yourself, he says, song about isolation, mental health, and catharsis through music/art. Crazy submission form happening. So this is what made me think, oh, maybe people were having problems. Maybe they bookmarked the old Google form instead of going to bit.ly/submit. And so that kind of got me thinking there. But Logic Mac, peace, love, TC. All right. So that's going to be the first one. Then the second one is Reaching for Stars. And this is what he says about this one. Sent this in case the other song didn't go through. Well, it did, but we're still going to play both because you're the featured SGR. Song of encouragement to never give up on your dreams. Logic Mac, thanks, TC. All right. So let's do this, and we'll get us ready to rock and roll with these 2 tracks from Sal Caruso. All right. Here we go. This is Talking to Yourself from the Talking to Yourself LP from Sal Caruso, Unshackled Spirit. This is Talking to Yourself.
you're talking to yourself. It doesn't matter when you haven't got a heart. You got me weeping. You smoke a cigarette hanging around. You drink a coffee, try contemplation. You play some music and then you pick the guitar. You paint a picture but it's only a reflection. I've been a recluse in post-incarceration. Here on your own, who you talking to? Why'd you ever do that to me? It's in your conscience, you're talking to yourself. It doesn't matter when you haven't got a heart. You got me weeping. Your dreams real tight. Never give up the fight. So you're down on the back again. That's the best way to touch the sky. Now we dance in the light. Never have to pretend how our love is alive. Things we don't understand. How we're right where we are. Getting back up again. After reaching the don't understand. Now we're right where we are, getting back up again. Have to reach at the start. Now we're right where we are, getting back up again. Have to reach at the start. Have to reach at the stars. You get back up again. Have to reach at the stars.
All right, there we go. It's a double feature for Sal Caruso, our featured SGR for today. Yeah, I think you put it great, Folkpunk. It's 1975, cruising the highway in a muscle car with the radio cranking. Yep, that's pretty much the vibe I got on that second track. It's a little bit. It just shows like the diversity of Sal Caruso's music. You go from this track that we heard, that we just heard, which was very 70s rock. It kind of reminds me of like AC/DC, although really to be AC/DC, he'd have to sing about 2 octaves higher. But yeah, it's got kind of that vibe, kind of like ZZ Top or something on those lines, like just kind of a really classic rock sound. The other one was a more gentle piece, but still an awesome track as well. Had a lot of deep meaning and thought behind it. Love the message on this one as well, and so really great stuff from Sal Caruso. Get on over to Sal's channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more from Sal Caruso. Yeah, the crunch and pinch notes, like his guitar playing is just phenomenal. Really impressive. You can get over there to his Bandcamp page, and do people still do the Bandcamp? I hope they do, because I love Bandcamp. But yeah, great stuff. Thank you, Sal Caruso. Featured SGR for today. Great job. Absolutely. Right on. Hello to Ghost World, by the way. Good to have you here. And anybody that I've missed so far. All right. We're going to get into a block of solid gold rockers. And we're starting off with Joan Barry Glenn with a song. It's called Song for Aberfan. Then we've got Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela with Any Other I Love You, number 75 shortened version. More Than Any Other I Love You, 75 shortened version, part 3. And then we got something really cool. We got Cathy Ogram is back on the channel with Clarinet Polka. All right. So let's find out about all these tracks here in a little bit more detail. So Joan Barry Glenn, this is what they have to say about this one. So it says, here. A song about the heartbreaking preventable mining tragedy. 116 children were among the 144 lives lost when a 30-foot, 3,600-ton slag heap covered the village primary school at 9:15 on the 21st of October, 1966. Embedded in this song is the well-known hymn All Things Bright and Beautiful, a song that the children would sing at assembly. I lived about 10 miles away at the time in Landovery, South Wales. In memory of this, I'd like to give this song a replay at this time, remixed and mastered by Jade. Of course, that's Jade Star. And then we've got Kubrick Lover 1972, and he says about this one, it's original garage band more than any other. I Love You, number 75, shortened version, part 3. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This is the third part of my around 22 to 23 minute song. These last two parts I will be sending over the next 2 weeks feature the start and ending of the instrumental featured at the end of the song, which follows after the vocals featured on the previous show. I would recommend that people would listen to the song, though, in its entirety, because I think the experience listening to it can be much more appreciated that way. Thanks for playing my song. Enjoy. All right. And then Cathy Ogram with Clarinet Polka says this. This is the traditional German Oktoberfest music. All right. Beer drinking music. It's October, so I felt we needed some polka music. Yeah. Halloween music is coming up as well. Yeah, we got that. So I'll be submitting some of that too, including a new one. All right. We got some Oktoberfest music. Prost. There we go. So this is going to be very cool. All right. Let me get these ready to play here. All right, we're all good to go. Let's start off here with Joe and Barry Glenn and Song for Aberfan remix.
The sky is low, the rainy muddy rivers flow down from the hills and through the town. Children look on the streets of Rome, all things bright and beautiful, all things bright and beautiful. To the slaughter on that morn, no warning for those innocents born. Oh, who to blame and who did care? With God in his mercy, one child spared. All creatures great and small, all creatures great and small. Off to school now, nothing to fear. Know your lines well and be of good cheer. Your voice is rising clear and bright, will pierce dark clouds and bring the light. All things wise and wonderful, all things wise and wonderful. mothers cry and fathers weep. Oh, can you hear those children sing? Will a sovereign one tear bring? The Lord God made them all. The Lord God made them all. All things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small, all things wise and wonderful, the Lord God made them all.
All right, there we go. We had Joe and Barry Glenn with Song for Aberfan, the remix. Then we had original Garage Band, More Than Any Other I Love You, number 75, shortened version, part 3 by Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. And then we just heard there the magnificent clarinet polka by Cathy Ogram. But let's start off with the Joe and Barry Glenn track, and it's classic Joe and Barry tune there. You got the beautiful singing by Joe, the amazing guitar work there by Barry, and of course you have Joe as well with the awesome recorder stuff as well, and I think there was some mandolin, and there usually is some mandolin in that one, and just a wonderful tribute to those that were lost in such a terrible event. I'm sure if you were there and around during that time, like that probably had a huge impact, because we have a lot of like mining in this area too. We've had incidents not too far from here with that. So man, it's a really rough thing, and especially when young people are involved. It's just unfortunate. But go and subscribe to Joe and Barry Glenn, man. They have so much amazing folk music for you to check out. Then we had this awesome track here from Kubrick Lover, 1972, More Than Any Other I Love You, number 75, shortened version, part 3. And that groovy bass line just underpinning the whole thing. And then, of course, the star of the show is Brian's just otherworldly guitar effects. It's literally like aliens are beaming down from another planet or something. It's just the sounds that he's able to make, and he described in the chat how he did it, and it was just phenomenal. So get over to Kubrick Lover 1972's channel, and you could check out the full extended original version of it, and you can go and check out more of the great music from Brian from Kubrick Lover 1972. And finally, we had that fantastic clarinet polka from Cathy Ogram. Man, what a track that was. It takes me home because I live in Pennsylvania. Okay, we got a lot of polka around here. Especially growing up, I was just surrounded by that. That sound is very, very familiar to me. Kind of takes me back a little bit. And you had not one but two incredible clarinetists. So the other clarinetist was Giuseppe D'Ursa. Or Giuseppe D'Ursa. He is phenomenal, as is Cathy. Wow. So what a great job they both did on that one. Any polka band would hire either one of these two clarinetists in a hot second. They'd be like, "Yep, you're on board. We got, yep, come on, let's go." An Italian clarinetist, that's awesome. Awesome. Great stuff. Cathy is getting very close, by the way, to 900 subscribers. So I don't know if y'all want to go over and sub her up real quick. Maybe, can we get her there? Can we get her to 900? Take that link that was provided to you for Cathy's channel and head over there. In fact, I'll put it in here. There we go. Said right there. And so get subscribed to Cathy Ogram, and she's got tons and tons of videos showcasing her phenomenal clarinet abilities, and she would love it. So why don't you go on over there and get some, are we all subscribed already to Cathy? Surely there's a few people here who aren't subscribed, who need to add a little bit of clarinet music to their lives. All right, we got 896, so we need four more subscribers. Can we do it? 4 more. 4 more subscribers for Cathy. That's what we need. That's what we need. Get that psycho polka. A lot more than polka, I can tell you. Oh, we need 2 more. 2 more. We're almost there. We're almost there. We just gotta get over the top. We can do it. Ah! Congratulations, Cathy. 900 subscribers. Thank you. Unshackled Spirit sub from both channels. Greg Hutto has helped out in the effort. So congratulations, Cathy. Well deserved. 900. She's nipping at my heels, man. Cathy Ogram. And deservedly so. This is incredible stuff that she's doing there. So great work there. And yeah, you keep subscribing. She's up to 902. Keep subscribing because YouTube likes to take attacks. And thank you, Cold Acre. Thanks, everybody. You get the horn. You get the horn. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Is Jade on? Jade was on. You missed her. You missed her, but she dumped everybody kindly over here. So you have to go and check out that replay. Quanta 2 was pretty cool. All right. So we got a small block here. It's only 2 tracks before we get into our halftime headbang. So we've got Gordon Lee Weaver and Tobias H. Reese. So Gordon Lee Weaver has a track for us called Time Now to Fly. And here is what he would like you to be aware of. Once it loads, there we go. This is another of my experiments. Lyrically, this song is a fantasy tale of a rock and roll prodigy. I started by choosing different scales, modes, and keys for each part of the song. Then I chose chords almost randomly that are native to the scale and mode and key. Then I compose a melody for the vocal based on the scale that works with the chords in each part of the song. I also use subtle tempo changes that feel right for each section of the song. Then I write lyrics that feel appropriate for the moods of the music. Lastly, I have to sing, produce, mix, and master it. I double dog dare you to identify the genre of this song. All right, well, we'll be paying attention to that. And then we have from Tobias H. Reese, Monster Mash, but it's not that one. There's Jade Star. No music for me tonight, lurking and busy with life stuff. Hope everything is working out as well as possible for you, Jade. We're all thinking about you. So let's find out about this Tobias H. Reese track. It is Monster Mash. No, it's not that one. Not the one from the 50s. But this is an original track. Greetings, Sir Thomas. So the instructions here are to briefly write about myself as an artist and the meaning and production process of my work in a few sentences. Thomas, be real. No self-absorbed, hyper multi-creative contributing to this show can follow these rules. You smart ass, Tobias. But I'll try. So as an artist, I'm all over the place. Probably obvious by now as evidenced by my many side project submissions. As for the meaning and process of my work, well, they both vary depending on each particular project, naturally enough. In the spirit of the Halloween season, here's something just for fun. Have a most unforgettable show, my friend. You rock. P.S. Super thanks to your wonderful mods. Yes, thanks to the mods. Thanks to Jade and to Folkpunk for holding things down. And special thanks to your fine audience and contributors for making it the show that it is. Everyone rocks. Peace. All right. Well said, Tobias H. Reese. All right. So we're going to get these 2 songs up here and get these rocking for us. All right, here we go. Gordon Lee Weaver with Time Now to Fly.
Sang his first song from his crib. Mom stunned by what he just did. Played guitar before he walked. Wide-eyed dad completely shocked. Grew up like the other kids. Playground swing.
vulture culture where everyone's a star, but a show of hands. Remember who you really are. Shuffle back the bouncers will check each wrist for human hacks. Come on to the Frankenstein, Jekyll hide out on the floor, maybe moonwalk with a cover band as they play the same songs of crush and gore. Possessed by the rhythms of this dancing dead rave, all but damned in the socials where every move is saved. In this vulture culture where everyone's a star, but a show of hands. If you remember, possessed by the rhythms of this dancing dead rave, all but damned in the socials where every move is saved. In this vulture culture where everyone's a star, but a show of hands. If you remember what you really are. Bringing back the Monster Mash.
Bringing back the Monster Mash. Bringing back the Monster Mash.
Monster Mash. Possessed by the rhythms of this dancing dead wave, all but damned in the socials. And this vulture culture where everyone's a star. Show of hands if you remember who and what you truly are.
All right, there we go. We had the Monster Mash by Tobias H. Reach, preceded by Gordon Lee Weaver, Time Now to Fly. Man, Gordon Lee Weaver's track genres, I kind of think Gordon Lee Weaver is his own genre. It's Gordon Lee Weaver. I don't know what else to tell you. It draws from a lot of genres. It draws from a lot of inspiration from a lot of places, is the way I feel about it. But it just kind of comes out sounding very uniquely Gordon Lee Weaver. Like, that sound. Hello, Kid Kane Music, by the way. Welcome. But yeah, love the self-imposed rules that he puts on. Let's just go back and revisit this for a minute, because this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. So he kind of puts these rules on himself. So started different scales, modes, and keys for each part of the song. Then I chose chords that are native to the scale, mode, and key, melody for the vocal based on the scale that works with the chords in each part. Subtle tempo changes for each section of the song, and putting then lyrics to that based on the mood of the music. It's crazy. And like I said before, he did send me a chord chart, and he writes down like which mode he's in for each section of the song. It's just it's so cool to see different people's ways of working, because that's definitely not the way I do anything. But it's fascinating. It's amazing. And it really just shows the creativity and the knowledge, the musical knowledge that you have to have to do what Gordon does. I thought the vocal effect that he was using on his vocals in the verses was really cool in that one too. It's kind of like a little bit crusher distortion kind of thing. I like it. Great stuff. Gordon Lee Weaver, please go, please subscribe. He's criminally undersubscribed, so head over to his channel, hit that subscribe button. Then we followed it up with Monster Mash by Tobias H. Reese, and you hear that. Yeah, this is the creativity and the cleverness of Tobias H. Reese. You hear Monster Mash, and you immediately, there's a song that comes to mind. And this is not that song, and I like that. But it does reference it, which is cool. And I like that he's taken, this concept, this Halloween song. That admittedly, it's a corny song. The original the original Monster Mash is a really it's kind of corny. It's kind of cheesy. And he's taken that concept and added so much more depth to it and so much more meaning to it and made it social commentary. I think that's brilliant. And I just love his style. It is like Gordon Lee Weaver. There's a distinctive, especially when Tobias H. Reese. Now, he does a lot of different kinds of music, and we've heard that here on the channel. He does some kind of like really tranquil, Zen-like kind of instrumental compositions. He does some, various styles of music, but this to me is the quintessential Tobias H. Reese. It's kind of this, classic rock, but really riff-based and really, it just is his own way of doing things, and he has a distinctive vocal style that's this kind of restrained, held back kind of thing, and it's just cool. And I love his video production too. The video, super fun, super cool. So brilliant work by Tobias H. Reese. Somebody else that you need to be subscribed to if you're not already. So thank you so very much to both Tobias H. Reese and Gordon Lee Weaver. Awesome tracks, both they were. What? Oh, man. It's that time of the year, isn't it? Oh, God. Brain is just mush anymore. All right. Well, let's hasten our brains to mush by the halftime headbang. That's right. It is the halftime headbang. And I haven't done this in a while. We got a double feature. We got a double feature today. So we're going to start off the halftime headbang with somebody who in this community almost needs no introduction. By the way, hello, Robbie Stingle. Welcome. Somebody who almost needs no introduction, but I'm going to give him one anyway because it's kind of what I do. Greg Hutto. You may have heard of him. He's a fantastic, kind of in a grunge style artist. But he's got a killer track here for us today. It's called Gravity's Betrayal, and I'll tell you this description that he's provided here. He says, this one is about how we gravitate into and out of one another's gravitational pull like planets floating in the universe. That's a fascinating way of thinking about things. I like that. It's pretty deep. Pretty deep, pretty philosophical. And then we have the second track, which is also our only cover today. So there's not really a You Got It Covered, but I guess this is going to be part of it, but it's also the halftime headbang. But it's a Paradise Lost cover called Say Just Words by Relieved in Black. And here is what he's got to say on this one. He says, this will be the 13th track from the 6th Relieved in Black album, Dreaming Buried Black. As always, it's a cover, and this time it's Say Just Words, taken from Paradise Lost. All right. So yeah, he does like to put a cover on each of his albums, which I think is a cool thing to do. Covers can be fun. All right, let's get into this halftime headbang, and let's start it off right here with Greg Hutto, Gravity's Betrayal. There we go. That was a halftime headbang. Started out with Greg Hutto with Gravity's Betrayal. And then we had Relieved in Black with Just Say Words. Cover of Paradise Lost. So killer. Both of these tracks were freaking killer. You got Gravity's Betrayal by Greg. And I tell you what, he has a way, and he did it really well in this track in particular, being heavy and grunge, but still also being like super melodic. And there was some great like chord progressions in there. There's some really nice melodies that he lays down, both vocally and with the guitars and stuff. He's got some amazing riffs. Really riff driven. This one almost like, we compare Greg a lot to Alice in Chains, but I almost felt like a little bit of a Nirvana vibe in this one, to be honest with you. It was a really, really great track by Greg Hutto, and just a distinctly Greg Hutto sound that he's able to create as well, and cool stuff. If anybody's gonna bring back grunge, though, it'll be Greg, for absolute certain. Get over there, be one with the subscription button on his channel, make it happen. You got to do it. And then we had this killer track here from Relieved in Black, Just Say Words, which is a cover of Paradise Lost. Not familiar with the original in the least, but this track really brought the heaviness, really brought the intensity. This is almost like I call it gothic metal, but it's almost like black metal or something. Really great stuff from Relieved in Black. Love the gritty, dark, and deep vocals that he does on this track. Almost goes to a growl in points. And love the kick drums, and they went into that like double time, or like double kick kind of thing on the choruses and stuff. Just a super cool track. Chunky as heck guitars. This was a killer track. Relieved in Black. They need your help in terms of subscription. So if you go over there, if you subscribe, I'll appreciate it. Relieved in Black will appreciate it. We will all appreciate it. You'll get amazing music like what you just heard. We all win. So we all win. There's no losing in it. So thank you very much. And if you want to have make metal music, you want to get your track considered for the halftime headbang, send it in bit.ly/urock submit. And we'll see. I pick at least one out every week. So hopefully maybe your track could be the next one. Send it on in. That's only one way to find out. Hello to Frank Terzo. I see Frank in the chat. What's up, man? How you doing tonight? All right. Wonder what Frank thinks. Looks like the Steelers might be switching to Russ Wilson next Sunday. Controversial decision. If it works, it'll be a genius move, and if it doesn't work, they'll be running people out of town. They'll run him out of town. What the heck are you doing, Tomlin? You should have stayed with Justin Fields. I don't know what this Jagoff is thinking down here. If you're not from Pittsburgh, you're like, what the hell? What are you talking about? Anyway, we got a big second half coming up right after this. Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before, if your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per-month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right. We're back. So there you go. You can send your track in bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, or alternatively, you can go, there you go. Folkpunk read my mind. You can go to thomaschrist.net, and there's a link to the submission forums there as well, and join the SGR and help support the channel as well. And the super chats and super stickers always welcome as well. And hello to Mr. Smith. Thank you so much, Mr. Smith. I think gifted a membership. I thought I saw that. Yeah. To Kim Harden Hudson. How awesome. Hello, Kim, if you're out there lurking. But thank you all so very much. Appreciate it. All right. We got a big second half we're going to get into, and yeah, let's do this. So we got a cool block of songs here for you to start off the second half. We don't have any You Got It Covered because that was the only cover was the second halftime Headbang song. So we're getting right back into some originals. The first one is Kid Kane along with Stars and Shadows. This one's called The Psychopath. And let's find out all of the details, all the juicy details here. So he says, the wolves of her dreams became beasts of prey. Their eyes glowing red, their teeth bared, they'd slay. Any hope, any love, any joy that she'd find was torn from her, leaving her mind unkind. Art Imitates Life, The Psychopath by Kid Kane, and Stars and Shadows. Happy birthday to Scars. So if it's, I don't know if is that actually today or was that recently? Mushy Love, she's a freaking rock star. She is. So happy birthday to Scars and Shadows if you're out there. If it is your birthday today or was recently. Sounds like probably was. All right. So, then we have a track from Hypnotic Transmissions. And this track is called Unraveling. And here's what Hypnotic has to say about the track. This was done in GarageBand a while ago, and then I redid the final mix down in Logic for iOS the other day because it was too loud, and I didn't have the knowledge at the time to make it sound better until now. It's a mental breakdown song. Headphones if you want the full ride. Yeah, Hypnotic's tracks, man, you really have to be on headphones to get the full effect. And then we have Drunk Robot, produced by Foxow, but this is actually from Midnight Bandit. So we'll find out here about this one. So Midnight Bandit says, before I found the YouTube community, I met some people on Facebook and SoundCloud, and we made a cool group of people and hung out making music on Discord. They were the ones who introduced me to Real Talk Radio, a group on Facebook, where I submitted a track to Homegrown Indie Live, and the rest was history. Yeah, I remember running across the Midnight Bandit years and years ago on Ron Ward's old show. Foxow is the one who produced the beat. Robot is the one who rapped. Our friend Smithy is who animated the video. If you could follow Drunk Robot, spelled with zeros, and Foxow on SoundCloud and sub to Operation Smithy on YouTube, that would be great. Thanks. Now, I'm going to assume, generally speaking, I don't always encourage people to send other people's stuff in. I'm going to assume that Midnight Bandit has the permission of the artist to do that. So yeah, keep that in mind. But it sounds really awesome. And I remember Real Talk Radio. I remember that hearing about that group. That was Me, Myself, and iPhone. I think was involved with that. All right. Here we go. This is The Psychopath to kick off this U-Rock block with Kid Kane music along with Scars and Shadows.
Oh, hey baby, come here, let me hold you. Come, don't be mad. Oh, I feel you're so just hold me tonight.
Your darkest desires pulsate in my veins, bleeding obsessions like blood in the rain. You play see the psycho. Beneath the skin, I see the psycho. You stole my love like a deadly melody. Lost in the shadows of your ecstasy. They haunt me, races for hope and for trust. You treat me in my blood of your lust. This chaos within, this storm of rust and pain. Inside these mirrors, I see the monster I became. A creature of darkness, stitching lovers of minds. Beneath the skin, I see the psycho mind. Your venom it blooms in the scarlet of sin. With a venomous kiss, this madness will begin. A creature of darkness, stitching lovers of minds. Beneath the skin, I see the psycho mind. Beneath the skin. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath.
If I think all the time, I have nothing to think about except thoughts. And so I'm never in touch with the real world. Now what is the real world?
Is life a simulation, play or waste it? Feel what I'm feeling, my head starts spinning and the room gets small, but my head gets bigger, better and worse every time I get wasted. Just can't face it, like a reflection. Dive in the well where the spirits dwell. Where's perfection? Where can I make it? Run it in place, feel so legless. Let's but vagrant, let me be blatant. Battle every night, swinging my fight, fighting my pride, fighting my mind, fighting inside. Wrong but right, up is down, down is up. Swallow my pride with an ounce in the cup, put it down on the track. I'm spilling my guts, but I do it for what? Do it for what? Do it stupid? Do it fluid? Fluid and blowing and blowing and flying. I'm gliding while writing my lines and spinning and moving. You like what I'm grooving? Feel this way on some days, but sometimes I'm gray. I hate what I made, hate on my tracks, hate everything, hate on my crap, hating my track and the beat and the raps, hating my past and the feelings I had, clouded my vision, doubted my mission, hating myself for the way that I act. In the past, that's past tense. In the past, I lack sense. I feel like I found it, something astounded. Every single time I blast sets.
If I think all the time, I have nothing to think about except thoughts. And so I'm never in touch with the real world. Now what is the real world?
It's a constant battle, a tug of war. One side feel blessed as shit, other side programming hell. Twisted and using counterfeit. Are my thoughts even real? Am I just dreaming? Maybe I never escaped from that place. Maybe I never escaped from that thing. Still off the deep end. Is it all straight? No resolution, no retribution. My execution is self-delusion. I call my style evolution. I light the fire to my revolution. I refuse to give up and waste it away. It's kinda fucked up, feeling my gut. Trial, tribulation, or fuel to the fire to inspire myself and the friends that I made. Don't give up on hope. Just hold it tight, pain fades away. Every day I awoke from the terrors of the night is a day to be great.
All right, there we go. That was let me make sure I get this right. That was Drunk Robot, produced by Folk Sal with the track Automata. And so I'll be subscribing to that one. I don't I guess I'll start off with that one. I don't think that Midnight Bandit was actually involved in that one. This is a friend of his that he sent in, but this was a very, very great track. Lots of very tight rhymes. Absolutely. Some great flow on that one. The beats were very, very awesome. I could see why Midnight Bandit would be into this track. It's definitely got a Midnight Bandit kind of vibe to it. So this was a great track and a new artist that I hadn't heard before. So thank you to Midnight Bandit for that one. And so we started the block off, though, with Kid Kane Music and The Psychopath featuring Scars and Shadows. I apologize, by the way. I put the wrong banner in, and I didn't realize it till the very end of the song. I actually have a whole spreadsheet of all the songs, and with this new software I'm using, I have to go and copy and paste the tracks in. So I just did the wrong one because I had read that last one, and whatever. Excuses, you fucked up, you idiot. Anyway, but it was a killer song from Kid Kane Music and Scars and Shadows. It obviously has, it was deep, it was powerful, it's got that darkness that, the Kid Kane can definitely bring to a lot of the tracks that he produces. There was such a cool contrast between Scars and Shadows, more popular or more pop vocal style, and then Kid Kane's deep goth growl, and that growl and that snarl that he kind of brings to it. So I really like that contrast there. With that, and the video as well was very, very cool, very awesome. Love the video editing in this one as well. So a real treat there from Kid Kane and Scars and Shadows. You can head down into the description of the video not only subscribe to Kid Kane Music, but head on over, subscribe to Scars and Shadows as well. She is very cool. She is very awesome. She just recently celebrated a birthday, I think. So, very cool stuff from Kid Kane and Scars and Shadows. Then we have this track from Hypnotic Transmissions. And this one, I'll tell you what, it had this beautiful, haunting, repeating melody that sort of just kind of almost put you in a trance. And then you had the layers that were happening. So many awesome layers of sound in this one, just all building on and shifting in and out, building on top of each other. And it was very, very cool stuff. The beautiful piano chords. And then as the track went on, progressively the noise takes hold, and then the sound just kind of disintegrates as it goes. So that was an awesome, awesome track from Hypnotic Transmissions. You got to get subscribed to Hypnotic Transmissions. Like, this guy is just unreal in terms of his production skills and creating these ambient kinds of sound design focused oriented sort of tracks. Just great use of sounds and shaping of sounds and sculpting of sounds. Is really what he does so well. And then again, we had I already talked about the track from Drunk Robot and Folk Sal. So get over and subscribe there as well. So thank you very much for those amazing, amazing tracks. What a block of rock that was. All right. Very cool. So we're going to go on to our next block, and this block will have Happy Ron, Crow Des Alexander, and Moses J. Hawkins. So from Happy Ron, we've got a track called Can Never Hear It Enough. And let me take a quick look and see what Happy Ron has written. He says here, to celebrate my return to Nashville this week, I'm releasing my Nashville series of videos where I sing songs I've co-written with major Nashville songwriters. Wow. Some are much better technical singers than I, so it's been great learning to sing better by singing my own songs. That's the way to do it. Helps if you got some Nashville talent helping you out as well. And then we've got Crow Des Alexander with Cannibal Delight, and sounds like a brand that would be sold in the store in some kind of weird dystopian world. Try new Cannibal Delight. It'll please all your little cannibals in your family. Be sure to pick it up the next time you're out at the store. No, but this is what he says. I do believe that people were looking for something semblant to All Hallows Eve / Halloween. Well, here you go. My idea of something a little more suited anyway. Welcome one and all to the Cannibal's Delight. Maybe a little primal, maybe a little twisted, but always done via my impossibly twisted mind and through my eyes. Do you ever have one of those dreams from which you wake wondering, what the fuck? Until thought finally registers with you. Well, this one is based from such a dream of my own. The moral of it all, be careful of where your dreams take you. All right. Well, that's going to be awesome. And then we close out the block with Moses J. Hawkins and The Same. And here's the story on this one. Sounds like something from Rick and Morty. Moses says, hey, Thomas, this track is a piece I managed to write, record, and put a video together for all in the space of about 6 hours. Wow. I admire that efficiency. I wanted to try and put together something a little more laid back than my standard efforts, and I think I was largely successful. The song deals with stress and over-contemplation, and I really wanted the video to stand in contrast to the music. Hope you enjoy it. Moses. All right. Well, there's our block. We got some great stuff coming up here, so let's make it happen. There we go. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. This block, kicking us off. Happy Ron. Never Hear It Enough live in the studio.
Go on, say it, girl, and say it again. I love the way it sounds when my name falls off your lips, just how it hits. Oh, you're pulling me in. Girl, don't you know with every word you start a fire and I love to burn. I can sit and listen to you all night long. Oh, 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 keep telling me just how you feel and go on and on and on and on. 'Cause baby, when it comes to our love, I've heard enough to know I can never hear it enough. There's so much noise in the air, but you drowned it out. You got me listening now. I don't mind if you wanna say it one more time, say it one more time, yeah. I can sit and listen to you all night long. Oh, 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 keep telling me just how you feel and go on and on and on and on. 'Cause baby, when it comes to our love, I've heard enough to know I can never hear it enough, yeah, oh, I can never hear it enough, oh. Keep saying I'm down through the years, those 3 words I long to hear. I can sit and listen to you all night long. Oh, 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 keep telling me just how you feel and go on and on and on and on. 'Cause baby, when it comes to our love, I've heard enough to know I can never hear it enough. Oh, 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 I can never hear it enough, yeah, I love you, baby.
With a lucid trance and a silent elapse, another dream is rising as the pillars collapse. Another storms are rolling as the visions all are falling, or served alongside like a cannibal delight. served. It close out upon this despairing heat. A carnival contagion is waking from the depths of a dormant dream. Like a wake of the dominator, broken through the cage by the crimson gleam. Another face is taken, carved down like the lane. In its place, another plate appears with the awakening. A carnival night. A carnival contagion is waking from the depths of a dormant dream. Like the wake of the dominating, broken through the cage like a crimson gleam. Such a devilish sight. I can't change. I always stay the same. Did you ever stop to think that maybe it would change? Did you ever stop to think that maybe it stays the same? And I'm just waiting on the edges of my time to catch a little glimpse of what I thought I saw inside. And I'm standing in my heartbreak and I'm waiting for something to take me back to where I was. And I can't change. I always stay the same. Did you ever stop to think that maybe it stays the same? Did you ever stop to think that maybe it can change? And I am standing on the edges of my conscience just to see if there's anything that's still left inside. And I am standing here on the edges of my precipice and I see that there is nothing left to hide. And you walk through the valley of the shadow of all your hopes and dreams, and you fall down just like me. I can't change. I always stay the same.
All right, another killer U-Rock block. We started things off with Happy Ron. Then we had some Crow, Des Alexander. And then what you just listened to, Moses J. Hawkins with the same. So for the Happy Ron song, it was Happy Ron. Of course, it was Happy Ron. But it was Happy Ron in a little bit of a new way than what we've heard before. You could tell there was a bit of a difference in the songwriting style, and that comes, I'm sure, from the influence and the work that some of these Nashville songwriters that he worked with did. The songs were structured a little bit differently, but Happy Ron pulled it off just fantastically. He's such a gifted performer, and that's really the thing that you really feel when you watch Happy Ron, when you listen to Happy Ron, is the incredible performance ability, his ability to just engage the listener is really, really good. And that's the thing, that's what makes Happy Ron who he is. His very kind of honest and straightforward delivery, and his just way of captivating the listener with his songs is what makes it really special. So I'm sure he's probably down in Nashville right now. He's probably doing that exactly. And I wish him all the best. Hope he's having a great time down there and getting the chance to get some Happy Ron in front of some new folks. I kind of wonder. It's interesting with the Nashville thing, because I wonder if Happy Ron, and he maybe will have to tell us later. All right, have a good night, Hypnotic Transmissions. Thanks for hanging out. And the cool track as well. I kind of wonder if Happy Ron considers his music to be country. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I feel like he's much more in a folk kind of a style, but he's got these Nashville connections, and it's kind of interesting. He does have a cowboy hat as well. So I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily put him in country, but I definitely could see that that's an influence on a lot of what he does. So great stuff. Get over and subscribe to Happy Ron, because you need a little happiness in your life, and there's no better place to get it than from Happy Ron. Songs just make you feel good, And then you got Crow Des Alexander, and he has this track, Cannibal Delight. Now available in stores everywhere. Cannibal Delight. But this song, I really feel like this is the kind of a track that should be in a Halloween movie, some kind of some kind of an occult film or something. It's got it's got the kind of depth to be like cinematic. I could see it working in some kind of a gothic or occult film or something with devil worship and shit. Yeah, it'd be cool. Some kind of human sacrifice or something going on. There's almost a heartbeat that's happening in that one with the deep toms there. And I agree with what Falcro said in the chat, that maybe the guitars could be turned up just a little bit more. I don't think it's bad the way it is, but you could certainly put those up a few dB, and I don't think it would detract from anything. I think it might actually be beneficial. Love the atmosphere though that he's able to create. He just creates this darkness, this bleakness, this blackness, I've heard from few people. So it's cool. It's really awesome what Crow is able to do. So get over and subscribe. Feed your dark hearts with some Crow Alexander, and great track from Crow. And then we rounded it out. We looped around to Moses J. Hawkins. Moses J. Hawkins with this track, The Same. One of the things that really struck me about this one was the use of like really kind of a few dissonant guitar chords that were in there, which I think is a really bold way of songwriting, but it works brilliantly in this track. He's got such strong vocals. He's got really commanding vocal tone and sound. Puts a lot of power into it, and some great vocal melodies. He's got an awesome video for the track as well. So yeah, I dug that one as well. Great stuff from Moses J. Hawkins. So go and so you criminally undersubscribed. Please go subscribe. Moses J. Hawkins. Get plugged into what Moses is doing because it's cool. Alrighty. Very cool. So that was a great batch of tracks there from everyone. And now we've got another great batch of tracks coming your way. This time we've got Andrew Allen, we've got Splinter, and we've got Diddy Hair. So we'll start off with the Andrew Allen track, which is Ether. And let's see here. All right. So let's check and see what Andrew has told us about this track. He says, this is a BandLab collaboration originally published with full band. This is a stripped down version with just me on acoustic guitar. And Randy, a singer from Russia. Wow. That's the thing. Like, people are working, it's worldwide, truly worldwide. So that will be excellent. Splinter has a track for us called Psychosomatic. It is a demo track. And here is what Splinter wrote in the description. So he says here, hey, Thomas, hope you're having a great stream today. This track is kind of a production experiment of sorts, and I figured I would show it to you all and see what you think. This song is about being in a one-sided relationship and the effect that has on the mind. I hope you enjoy it. All right. Excellent. And then Diddy Hair has a track for us called The One, and this is what Diddy says. Hi, Thomas. This is one of the first songs I wrote when I first learned to play guitar, and it's the last one on the Sota Sessions EP. It's a story about going on a first date, and we had a great time filming this, as you can probably see from our faces in the video. Hope you like it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we got 3 incredible tracks. Have a good night, Greg Hutto, by the way. I hope you continue to be on the mend and feeling better. And hopefully everything is okay. And yeah, you'll be 100% in a very short time. So let's see here. What the heck? Okay. There we go. I lost all my windows. But I got them. They're there. They're just hiding. What they like to do. Sometimes your windows, you know what they do? They just hide from you. That happens. But at any rate, we are ready to rock and roll. This is Andrew Allen with Ether and Acoustic Song.
I left behind, but the war isn't over. See you in every line and every time as I yell, just like the sand, you're pouring all the way to find a girl like you. We had takeaway, it was our first date, it's a night I'll always remember. But you look so scared to say anything to me. Then you took my hand and we danced the night away. Hey, and you're a drug, I'm addicted to you, and I just can't get enough of the things you do. And I'll take your hand and I'll kiss your lips. Tonight will never end. But you're the one for me. I've fallen in love. Hey, hey, hey. I've fallen in love. Hey, hey, hey. And I walked you home from one of my shows. We started talking about life. But do you know you look beautiful on that starlit night? Hey! Your winter coat pulled over your face, and your glasses, they started to steal. But through my eyes, you're perfect. I wish you'd take a chance with me. Hey, you're a drug, and I'm addicted to you. And I just can't get enough of the things you do. And I'll take your hand and I'll kiss your lips. Tonight will never end. But you're the one for me. I've fallen in love. Hey, hey, hey. I've fallen in love. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yo. At 3 a.m. the fire's gone. There's no one here but us. Tonight we're slow dancing, whoa, until the sun comes up. Yeah, and I don't care what they say. It's always gonna be just me and you. But your past is your past. The future is ours to make. You're a drug, and I'm addicted to you. And I just can't get enough of the things you do. And I'll take your hand and I'll kiss your lips. Tonight will never end. But you're the one for me. I've fallen in love. Hey, hey, hey. I've fallen in love. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've fallen in love.
All right, there you go. A brilliant block of rock from Andrew Allen, Splinter, and Diddy Hare. Yes, yes, yes. So we'll start off with the track from Andrew Allen. You had a really punchy acoustic tone there on that track. Some awesome vocals. I loved the octave doubling. So there was some doubling where one vocal was an octave below the other one. That's a really cool technique. Really effective here. Some harmonies in there, some really nice harmonies. Feels it. Listening to that, I know my brain tells me, because I know that it's just acoustic and it's just vocal. But it felt like more than that. It felt like there was more going on. I think it's just like effects that they had on the guitars and probably some like shimmery reverbs and stuff, and it just creates this really filled out mix for only having two instruments. That's really awesome, and you can feel the emotional impact of that one too. There's definitely a strong emotional vibe there going on as well. Good night, Joe. Good night, Barry. Thank you both for hanging out with us and the music. All right. So thank you very much to also Diddy Hare. No, not Diddy Hare. We'll talk about him in a minute. Well, thank you to Diddy Hare, but thank you, Andrew Allen, for that incredible track there, Ether. Get over and get subscribed to Andrew Allen. He's got cool stuff on his own. He's also involved in a band project along with Desolate Morning and stuff. They get together, work on BandLab. So it's very, very cool what Andrew is able to do, and this track is just top notch. All right, then we went over to slaps.com to check out this track from Splinter, Psychosomatic Demo, and I gotta say, just a visceral, a track that evokes a visceral response immediately. It's a real, it just punches you in the gut, and it just keeps punching you. It's a nice mix between the clean vocals and the more like metal scream kind of vocals, which was awesome. Holy bass. There's a lot of bass energy going on in that track, maybe almost too much. I hesitate to say that, but definitely a strong bass end on there, on that track for sure. I felt like my speakers were like vibrating on my ears. But the guitars had great punch, great presence on that one, and the production is obviously killer. I've been following Splinter. He used to be Jay. Now he's doing this Splinter project. He just does really excellent music. Been listening to his stuff for years, and it just keeps getting better and better. Really awesome artist. Please go over. Please subscribe to Splinter or follow on Slaps at any rate. I think he's also on YouTube as well. If you just look up Splinter, you'll find him. So go subscribe on the YouTube channel as well. Thank you so much, Splinter, for that one. And then Diddy Hare. Wow. So the vocal control that Diddy Hare, I think I've mentioned this before about Diddy Hare, but his vocal control is just insane. You listen to one of his tracks, and you immediately know this guy has really honed his voice into a well-trained machine, and is very, very skilled at what he does. He's got some great harmonies there from the guitar player as well. The storytelling that he does in this song is really, really awesome. It's a sweet song. You got young love. Probably most of us have been there before. Transports you back to an earlier time in life, a more innocent time. So that's a cool thing. The songwriting is great too, not just the vocals, but the music as well, and the videography. He does these videos. It looks like something you would see on TV or something. Like, it's great. So really, like, it's little details like the smoke coming in and stuff. It's just incredible. So go and subscribe, Diddy Hare. Check him out as well as Splinter, as well as Andrew Allen. Thank you to all of these great artists we had in that block. All right, now, if you can believe it, we are now at our final three, block of final three for the show. If you haven't hit that like button, why don't you give that a little tappy tap? Let's give it a little tappy tap. It likes when you do that. Light up the like. We appreciate it. I appreciate it, and it helps the algorithm and stuff like that too. So this block, we've got XLSX, we've got Bradley McKnight, and we're closing things out tonight with some Robbie Stingle. Yeah. All right. So from XLSX, we've got this track, Another Life, and let's find out all about it. And this is what they say here. This song is about losing a loved one too soon and dreaming about how life could have been. All produced in Cakewalk with Slate All-Access plugins and VSX headphones from my home studio. This video was created in Canva using stock footage. All right. And then we've got this track from Bradley McKnight called Outside. And this is what Bradley says. I was born totally blind. I've loved music all of my life. I've been releasing music since 2022, where I had lots of success in the UK, such as being featured in my local newspapers and being played on national radio. Wow. This song, Outside, is about letting people know that anybody can do anything despite what others may say and to keep moving forward. Man, that is just so freaking true. And, it's folks like Bradley that really inspire all of us and make us realize that, like, our problems, sometimes they seem enormous, but, we can overcome anything. If Bradley can overcome being born blind and being able to make awesome music and achieve all the success that he's had, so can we. And then, like I said, we're closing it out. Robbie Stingle, Is It a Dream? And he says about this track, Hi, Thomas. This one deals with perception of existence in life, how we perceive reality, and our belief that we really know what is going on in our lives. Teeth, gong, and back here. Oh, we got it. The trifecta, the Stingle trifecta. This guitar is the second 5150 I built using the same parts we built Edwards out of at the Kramer factory. Hope it rocks, everyone. Thanks, Thomas. You rock. Well, you rock as well, Robbie Stingle. You're going to be rocking us in just a few minutes. So let's get these going here, and we will get to our final 3 tracks of the night. All right. Yes, we're ready to go. XLSX with Another Life. Here we go.
Oh, I had a crazy dream last night, but you were here with me, and everything was just the way it was, or could have been. And I woke up to an empty bed, your echo running through my head, remembering the time you said
keep up with the pace, 'cause I'll end up being late. I'll be out of time with fate. I'll be out of time with fate. All the plans I could create, ready for my grand escape. Remixing on my best mistakes. Remixing on my best mistakes. I wanna reach all of my goals, escape from all the controls that kept me left on hold. My stories kept untold. Don't wanna be stuck outside your walls. Don't wanna be the last guy to fall. I wanna be the one left to escape your love. Don't wanna be stuck outside your walls. Don't wanna be stuck outside your walls. Trying to bring out the best in me, no longer blurred by defeats. Trying to make my world complete, but you don't know what is underneath. Reaching for what I have left, living what I sentenced to death. The feelings trying to take over the rest, but now what I need isn't there. I wanna reach all of my goals, escape from all the controls that kept me left on hold. My stories kept untold. Don't wanna be stuck outside your walls. Don't wanna be the last guy to fall. I wanna be the one left to escape your love. Don't wanna be stuck outside your walls. Don't wanna be stuck outside your walls. Don't wanna be stuck outside your walls. Don't wanna be the last guy to fall.
There we go. Our final rock block of the night, and what a block it was. We had XLSX with Another Life. Then we had Bradley McKnight with Outside. And then we followed it up with some Robbie Stingle. Is It a Dream? All right. So we'll dig into these. XLSX, Another Life, had a bit of an 80s vibe going on in that track there. You had a really cool blend of guitars and vocals that was immediately apparent to me in this one. And then I would say like they were perfectly balanced is the thing. I really loved the balance in the mix there. The vocal performance was really superb. You had beautiful melodies in that one. A very dynamic track. It had a lot of good energy to it. So a really nice job there by XLSX. Get over to the XLSX channel and do yourself a flavor and subscribe to them, because I'll tell you what, really awesome job on all of the music I've heard so far from XLSX. It's always been top of the mountain, man. It's top of the rock mountain. All right. Then we had Bradley McKnight with Outside. It was just a really heartfelt, really honest track. I felt like we had even more incredible. We've had some really great vocals in tracks tonight, and this one was certainly not an exception at all. In fact, it proved the rule. Production was incredible on the track as well. There was a great depth to the mix. Good bass energy in it. I liked how the drums would drop out in parts. That was really effective. So some great production happening overall in that track as well. Really cool stuff. And Bradley, I have to apologize. I think Bradley was a new artist as well, and I should have had him up front. And I don't know why I thought maybe we had him on the show before. I'm not sure we have. But thank you very much, Bradley. That was incredible. And then we had Robbie Stingle. I was thinking while I was watching Robbie tonight, I'd love to hear Robbie in the context of a full band. Is anybody with me on that? I'd love to see, just get a bass player, get a guitar player as well, get the drummer, the whole thing, man. Another guitar player, you know what I mean? And get we'd love to have a full Robbie Stingle experience at some point. I mean, this is awesome, and I love it. But I just as an experiment, I'd love to hear Robbie as like the front man for a band. I think that would be that'd be really cool. You have to get some people who are like-minded, with the same vibe as Robbie. But I think it could be cool. In fact, I know it would be cool. But you got the Beaver trifecta going on. We got the gong. We got the teeth. We got the behind the back while singing, which I'm not sure I've seen Robbie do before, but you never know. You never know with Robbie. Like he's always got surprises for you. He plays live. Cool. But he's like a laser guided missile of pure rock and roll. And most people, when they get something stuck in their teeth, they grab floss, they grab toothpick. Robbie just grabs that guitar, man. Just grabs the guitar. Works. It works. But no, great stuff from Robbie. Always loved the raw energy that he brings to the party. He's always got cool shirts too. I gotta compliment the shirts. Got great shirts. Yeah, great stuff from Robbie Stingle. Get over to Robbie's channel, hit subscribe, and check out more from Robbie. And also go and subscribe to Bradley McKnight as well, because a lot of you may actually not be subscribed to Brad, and you should be. He's got a really cool story and makes excellent music from the track we heard tonight. So some very awesome stuff indeed. All right. Yeah, everything, I'm blown away. I have to say, every week when I do this show, the talent of the people that are coming into this show is just, it makes my brain explode. It's incredible. You guys gotta all hand it to yourselves, in making these just unbelievable great tracks that you bring to the party every week. So thank you all for that. If you want to send a song in for an upcoming show, bit.ly/urocksubmit, or you could go to thomaschrist.net/urocksubmit as well, and that'll also do it. Or you can just go to thomaschrist.net and follow the links. It all works. I'm going to be working more on the website, so probably be a lot of cool changes coming to that, so keep an eye out for that. What do we got going on now tonight? There it is. There's the website. I don't know if Falcro's doing. I saw Falcro was in here earlier. I don't know if he's got a show coming up in a little bit. He might. I think he usually does. Tomorrow, you've got Pete Johns will have some kind of a podcast experience lined up for you. That'll be at 4 p.m. Eastern. And then at 5 p.m. Eastern time, you've got, he's going to be on with Jade Starr. They're going to be talking about keeping up appearances. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. So, Falcro is on tonight, so we got confirmation on that. So check him out. And then, let's see, we've got Friday, Metalhead Hippie's going to be on. I think Lori and Gary do shows later late at night. And then, I'll be back. So you're actually going to be dumped at the end of this show. I'm trading places with Pete Johns. So I will be on at, Lori's having surgery. I didn't know that. Oh, well, I hope everything goes well with that. And she's been a pillar of the community for a long time, so I hope everything works out okay for her. But I'm sure Gary's probably still doing a show, and Hippie, of course, will be doing a show. Send your tracks in the Metalhead Hippie. He does it by email, so go to his site and go to his. You got a link in the description. Check him out. Spine surgery. Holy shit. Well. We will keep her in our thoughts for sure. But yeah. So what's happening Friday is what's happening Friday? What's happening Friday is Metalhead Hippie and probably Gary Helps. What's happening is on Saturday I will be playing late. So I'll be playing at, I think 9 p.m.? Yes. So Pete will be on when I normally am at 6 p.m. At 7 p.m. Pete will be on when I normally am at 7 p.m. And then Jade Star will be on at her usual time, 8 o'clock. And I'll be on at 9 p.m. And I'm doing a late night show. I don't know what it's going to be. I'll figure something out. It'll be fun. It'll be exciting. It'll be interesting. I hope you can join me for that. Lori's on Friday. Okay. We're getting conflicting information about shows happening. Watch Frank Terzo. He's got this all figured out. I'm just like grasping at straws most of the time. But do send your tracks into Metalhead Hippie. Like I say, he goes by email. And then Pete Johns will be on Sunday with the Your Music Live show. And he also has a form like I do. So you can actually go to studiolivetoday.com/YML and send your tracks in over there too. So more people hear your music, and the more the merrier, All right, I got to get off here because I'm just babbling and nonsensically. Thank you all so very much. Much love to you all. Oh, and we're gonna go out with my song Timber Track. I'm giving it another play because why not? The album is getting very, very close to being done. I may need to make one more track to really complete it, but it's got 9 tracks in the bag, and I think they're really cool. So we're gonna go out with Nuclear Football, which was my song Timber Track. It'll be on the new album Hollow and Chosen of God. So we're gonna do that. I haven't done that in a long time, but We haven't had a show this short in a long time. It's usually like, I don't want to pile on, you know? But much love, everybody. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. I'll see you.
And it looks to be just about a 50-yarder from the left hash. That ball doesn't have the distance, and it does. How about 3 points on the board? On midfield, 40, 30, 20, 10, touchdown, 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 touchdown,
yards and a cloud of dust. We offend every blade of grass. Smash mouth nukes ready to ground and pound. We keep punting and we're bound to fumble. Deep threat on the radar scout. No chip shot, but it splits the uprights. Flags on the field, it's a late hit. Double coverage, but they struck big times. Touchdown, we reach the end zone. The sideline keeps cheering for more. In this game of nuclear football, we all lose and no one's keeping score. Hey! 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 Now help me kid protect us all kids. Blindside us, they'll clean our clocks. We're gonna feel this one on Monday. The whole world headed straight for the blue tip. On our blitz against the offensive. Once we're down, there is no comeback. First down is the last one standing. Milking the clock before they take it to the house. Touchdown, we reach the end zone. The sideline keeps cheering for more. In this game of nuclear football, we all lose and no one's keeping score. We don't wanna play this game anymore. It's the fourth quarter, clock winding down. Standing in the shadow of our own goalpost. The kicker's eyes to endless goal war.
On the option, he'll keep it for the touchdown. Touchdown! Have to take advantage of that turnover. In the end zone, and intercepted.